You fought a giant creature that mind flayers had enslaved, forcing your way past their colony and down to the next level, which you were told is called VanrakDoom. And at the back of your mind, you remembered Doom is another word for the lair of a lich. And so, you made your way down, down, down. Also, last time, Blizthrax had been whisked away to somewhere unknown by the Mad Mage, and Durish was brought in his place. And as you're walking down, down, down this tunnel, suddenly Blizthrax is walking beside you.
Do I still exist?
You still exist as far as you know.
Oh, thank goodness. For a second, I was like, wait a minute, the way she's wording this.
You all right there, Blizz? Shrugs. I guess. Okay.
As you go down the stone, rough-hewn tunnel, you come out into a dead, subterranean forest. It has skeletal trees and choking mist that will fill winding caverns as far as your eyes can see. The sky above you, for it looks like a sky, is painted with a sun, but it is a dismal, cold sun. And the skeletal trees have a canopy of dead limbs that block out the mostly overcast sky. The light is dim in the areas where the canopy above you is thin, but in the areas where it is not, the woods are choked with darkness. All about you, you feel an omnipresent dread, heavy in the air, almost like humidity. The colors around you, even those of your companion, seem dim, if not outright muted. What is the marching order?
Just out of curiosity, would I be on a long rest or no?
Y'all did take one last session, right? Anybody?
I'm pretty sure we did.
We did, but
Okay.
we didn't take one after we fought the worm.
I'm going to say no, generally, Blizz, just because you weren't here to benefit from a long rest.
Okay. Could I have taken a short rest?
Again, I'm gonna say no. We're gonna leave off from where you were last time.
Okay. I'd ask.
And I asked what the marching order was.
I'll take the rear.
I'll take the front with somebody.
I will definitely take. I'll be in front of Ticker because I'm a little more beefy than Ticker is at the moment with my half plate.
Okay, then I suppose that makes me third.
Blizz, at the moment, your weapon is no longer magical. Durish's weapon is. So we had to change that for the time being until the next long rest. Unless I need to switch it back.
Good catch.
Okay, good to know.
All right. Blizzthrax, since you are up front, I would like you to make a survival check to navigate these darkened woods. And since you have dark vision, you will have advantage. Is there anybody who does not have dark vision?
Me, and if I have to, I'll cast light on something.
That would be a good idea.
Then I'll do that.
Okay, Blizz. It is a couple times you find yourself getting turned around, but mostly you're able to venture forward through the gray darkness. And it is you who hears out from the gray brush come a weak cry. Please, drained. Please help me. Your eyes fall upon the thin figure of a woman lingering behind a skeletal tree. Her robes are torn, thorns cling to the fabric. Her feet are red and muddy, and most color has been drained from her face. She's far too thin and haggard. Please, shelter and a sword, I beg you. They'll be after me soon. Krista never lets a bauble out of her grasp.
I'll go run over to help.
Okay, and what sort of help will you provide?
First, I'll offer some rations.
Thank you. She'll eagerly take them. You see her fingernails are ragged as she grabs at them and begins shoveling the food in her mouth. But her strength is such that she quickly falls to the ground, just kind of backwards. Her legs no longer support her, as she can only focus on either standing or eating, not both.
Guys, maybe we should help out here.
I'm unsure. This is the tomb of a lich. So this may not be the smartest idea to jump to the aid of someone that's hiding behind a tree who may or may not be a lich in disguise.
Doesn't seem like much of a threat.
That's what they may want you to think. At the moment, I see no reason to give my help. But I will not hinder you. I will just stand watch.
The home of a lich. It may have once been. But the cult of Shar, goddess of darkness and loss, has since made it their home.
Darkness and loss?
Yes.
Will you put that in important info really quick? So I
Sure.
can see the name.
Have you seen any other groups of adventurers traveling down here?
Myself and my comrades were once adventurers. We were hired by Lady Willand Moonstar of Waterdeep. We were sent to find the dragon Glister, now Umbraxcar, and restore him to his his former self. Yes, Jeremy, I'll put that in important info.
Thank you.
Does she look familiar at all?
Make a history check. Would you have any reason to know anybody with any of those keywords?
Oh no, just like from what I was telling you about previous stuff.
I don't remember.
It's in a message on Discord.
Okay, awesome. Let me look.
But I'll also roll history.
Blizz
I
just
know
now
my
realizing. Just now realizing there's somebody in the back of the group he hasn't met.
Definitely not any of those names you recognize.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds level 1.
Very nice. That will help her a good deal. Please, just thank you. You're too kind. All I need is warmth and rest and a sword, if you have one. And I'll help you fight if you can help me complete my quest.
I'll hand her a regular greatsword.
That's perfect.
Hold on. Just really quick. What does Durish look like? Generally speaking.
Big, beefy, orcish, kind of lightly tannish green skin, hair pulled back, little beard on him, armored up, pack, weapons all over. Charming, really.
He seems it.
Liz is in love.
Just admiration, really.
He's in like.
Reminds me of a younger me.
Come, you barely look much better than I myself. Why don't we rest together?
I don't think that's a bad idea.
Do you know of a safe spot?
No place in this cave, in these halls, or in these woods are safe, but this may be the best we'll get. As she says this, you feel a wave of almost despair roll through the group, and everybody, including This woman shudders. I need you all to make wisdom saves.
Is this magic?
No. Alright, y'all do really well. You almost feel like some of the light in the world is drained out, as if somebody had pulled a plug on a tub and it just went down. But you were able to hold on to your sanity. The adventurer introduces herself as Portia Zuth, which I can't pronounce, so I'm just going to type that out. Zuth, I don't know. And as y'all settle in for camp, doing your normal duties, she tells you a little bit more about why she's down here. She's the last that remains of her adventuring party. She was sent to restore Umbrixakar, who was an old friend to House Moonstar, but has now been since corrupted into a shadow dragon by the cult of Shar. She believes that a fragment of good still lingers in his heart, because she was a captive, but he released her in his mercy from VanrakDoom. She tells you that this level is populated by the cult of Shar. They're performing dark rituals. They've mired the dungeon with dread and bounding shadows. Its ranks consist of humans and vampire spawn, led by Caresta Delvingstone, a cleric of Shar, who rewards her followers with vampirism. She knows from her short time as a prisoner that the cult is plotting an attack on Waterdeep's temples. And if you will assist her in restoring Umbrixakar, she will fight alongside you.
Just when I thought it was going to be an easy just walk to the end of the level because the Lich is no longer alive. Yeah, that's... yeah.
What? We don't have to fight a lich? I'm in.
Excellent. Straight shot. All right, I'm in. I would like to do a insight check.
Absolutely, go for it.
This will be so much fun, won't it? And I'll start casting Tiny Hut.
Okay. Will you include Portia in the bounds of the tiny hut?
It seems like I have no other choice.
Okay, just wondering, because you didn't seem too into the idea.
Well, I might as well because of reasons, but I will keep her inside the tiny hut.
I guess I'll let her in. Okay. Blizzrax. Before I tell Blizzrax, anybody else want to do an insight check or no?
I guess I should, since I don't trust her. So I'll.
That's
give
up to
an
you.
Insight check too. Copycats again.
All right.
Right.
Blizz and Zaleth, I'm going to drag you into private.
Good with me.
Okay, as you watch Portia,
I
she...
can't hear you.
Hello?
Yeah,
There
now
we
I can.
go.
Okay, I don't know what happened there. Okay, as you watch Portia speaking and spilling her guts, all of her words seem very earnest and sincere. Her hands shake, and as you watch her, every now and then she'll rub her arms as if some wound persists, or maybe the cold is in her bones. And but as far as you can tell, everything seems honest to you. And her eyes meet your eyes as she tells the story. She does not shy away. All right, I'm gonna drag y'all back into public.
Hang on.
Sorry, Blizz.
I was gonna say, can I just talk to you in private real quick?
Sure, I'm gonna kick Zalith out. Bye, Zalith.
Good.
What up?
Just really quick. Did anything significant happen while I was captured?
With the Mad Mage?
Yeah.
You weren't captured per se. But do make an intelligence saving throw. As you try to recall.
Okay.
You don't remember anything.
Ah, damn it.
You were with
I
your
know that
party
bad.
and then you weren't.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Damn it. Okay. Yeah, because they asked how I was, and I was like, I don't know. I guess I'm good. Okay. Anyways, I'll go away.
Okay, bye. Okay.
I guess we shouldn't even ask what that last roll was.
What are these rolls you speak of?
Probably not important.
It was an everything roll?
Yeah, you probably won't. I'm going to take out a bedroll
Mm-hmm.
for her,
Oh, do you have an extra, or is this yours?
and just. I do actually have two, surprisingly.
Ooh. She would gladly, I mean, almost thankfully, definitely thankfully, take this. She's like, oh, thank you so much. And as you,
I mean, the least I can do, since you're going to help us.
yes, since you are going to help me as well. I promise to protect you.
I'm gonna slide over to Durish.
You just like give her a thumbs up and then scooch backwards up to Durish.
I like to picture it as like a sly guy coming to a girl on a bench.
Sup?
What's an ogre like you doing in the woods like this?
He's not an ogre.
I take offense to that.
Oh, orc. Sorry, I forgot orc. Wait, I don't know why I said ogre. So like I would just be starting casual conversation to make sure that Durish seemed okay.
Do you introduce yourself?
Yeah, I would have introduced myself. You know, my name is Blizzthrax. Here with the group. Haven't met you. How long have you been with us? Na.
Well, to be honest, it seemed like I kind of just got put here. I'm assuming as soon as whatever happened to you happened, it was all very unclear. I wasn't anywhere near where they were. This is all very new to me.
Blizdex just kind of nods, reaches behind him into his bag, and pulls out a very big sword and just kind of stabs it into the ground in front of him. Tell me if you have any use for this sort of thing.
If it's what I think it is, he probably has one just like it.
It is what you think it is.
Okay, he has one just like it. This is a silvered greatsword.
I will show him my 2 silvered greatswords.
Huh? So, he puts this big old greatsword down in front of you, Durish, and Durish, you just pull out 2 more and you're like, pull, right next to him. Less out of the ground, so they kind of look bigger.
This is the magic and unattunable greatsword, though.
Right.
We fought some creatures carrying them.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, they fought too.
If you'd like, I can carry it for you. It wouldn't be any stress on me, but I have a couple.
I don't remember if you let me identify that weapon.
You did not ask to identify the weapon.
Just throwing out there if you want me to.
I wouldn't be opposed to getting it off my bag, since I'm kind of on the heavy side right now.
Sure. I'll strap it with the other.
Ooh, that's a load off your back.
Yeah. Also kind of appears as though I have an extra, like just an extra bag, and I will give that also to our new friend. It's just a backpack for holding things.
Alright, so Durish, basically this little goblin has sidled up to you and is starting to give you shit. Which, from your experience,
This is not out of character.
is exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah, from your experience, goblins do that. That or they take it. One or the other.
Yeah. I'm just kind of like going through all my stuff right now.
I'll go ahead and put the Mind Flayer head in that backpack. So it's on my belt.
Yeah, Blizzstrikes, you notice this as he starts to unbuckle a belt that's around his waist. There's a Mind Flayer head just hanging from it. And he takes that off and he throws it in the backpack. And he's like, yeah.
Just nodding in like awe of like how cool.
Blizzstrikes as a hero. Will y'all take watches before you rest, or will you trust the tiny hut?
I mean, I don't see a reason of just relaxing and just looking around while we're in the tiny hut.
I have no understanding of magic and I trust it.
Okay, so Durish is gonna sleep.
I'll take a watch.
Zaelith will watch.
At least once.
It has to be at least one. It has to be once or less in order to get a full rest. Any more than once, you will forego a long rest and take a short rest instead. Liz, Ticker, do y'all want to take watches? You can type it out if you don't want to talk.
I'll take a watch. I'll take a watch.
Okay.
Just knowing what we've been through, be kind of hard not to.
Okay. I'm gonna assume Ticker doesn't want to.
What?
Did you want to take a watch or no?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. Zalith, Blizzstarks, what watches do y'all want to take? Portia will volunteer to take the first as she wants to calm her nerves in the first place.
I'll take second because I don't fully trust her.
Liz?
Yeah, I'll take next. Third.
Okay. So Ticker will bring up the final watch. And Durst will just sleep. Okay. While you get some rest in, I'm gonna go finish my tea. I'll be right back. Y'all go ahead and take a long rest.
Woo!
Also, I need all my watchers to make perception checks.
Aw. That really stings. Though it is very surprising that they're all multiples of 5.
Yeah. We're just missing the 10, which
Yeah.
Darish probably rolled.
Yep. That was very interesting.
Well, it depends what what's her face could still do. Also, new girl, Portia.
I like that you know Durish's name already, but Portia is a mystery.
I had to look
agree.
up in info. Well, I mean, Darish hasn't attacked us yet, so and everybody else seems pretty chill. I'm just gonna assume that he's part of the party. I'm gonna play cool about this. You know. Nobody's panicking.
Oh, you want to see panicking? You should have seen that fight with the worm. Oh my god, that
I
was
heard.
scary.
80 damage done in the first round, and she's like, that's fine. It still looks good.
I have fought a purple worm before, so yeah, it was brutal. In fact, I don't even think we killed it that time though, because we weren't quite as high level as we are now. We didn't even kill it that time when we had a bigger party. But it got away like right before it died. So, to be fair.
By the way, I have an 8th level disintegrate now.
Ooh.
Sick.
Honestly, the only reason we got out so easily was Ticker and Zalith dropping wildly large rolls on disintegration rays, like back to back. Totally saved us.
Good God. All right, I'll be right back.
That's 16d6 plus 40, by the way.
Good God.
God damn.
Girlfriend and baby are out till Tuesday, so y'all have my undivided attention up to this point, or from moving forward. Now I'm just looking for drugs.
Sounds like every girl I've dated.
Just looking for drugs?
Hmm.
Do you want the heater?
I'm good.
Well, in my case, it's Vicks, Sinex, Severe, all in one sinus medicine.
Woo, that is what I'm using. Vixinic Severe.
I did have the plus mucus, but I didn't get it this time.
Oh,
I'm out of that.
I'm just using the nasal spray right now because I'm just. Bleh.
Oh yeah, I've been shooting up saline up my nose to help that.
Yeah. Damn, look at those perception checks. Zalith, you see nothing. You feel nothing. In fact, you kind of almost start to drift until, you're like, oh, I gotta go wake up Blizzthrax. Blizzthrax, you feel another wave of despair wash through. I need you to make another wisdom save. Just you.
Okay.
Alright, you're good. Okay. The rest of the night passes uneventfully. And as you all awaken, you all feel tons better. And Portia even looks a little bit better. The hollowness of her cheeks is less pronounced, though she still kind of looks a little, what's the word? Defeated.
Damaged. Defeated.
But you all do get your long rests in.
Give her another one of my rations.
Oh, thank you. But she lifts the greatsword with ease and straps it to her back with some strips of her robe.
And now we have another companion.
Yay!
Another steel defender.
Oh.
Is she a human?
She is. I believe. Let me double check. Hold on, she might be elf. Let me double check. Let's see. 20. Oh shit, I forgot which room she was supposed to be in. I moved her. Yes, she is human. Or semi-human.
I'm gonna reach into my bag once again and pull out a small stuffed doll with a dagger through it.
It looks like who again? Ticker!
Ticker. Yep.
Durish is gonna see this, another item coming out of the bag, and look really confused, and look at the bag really confused.
How many
But
different things
I
do you
will.
have in there? I just shrug and just kind of smile as I'm
pulling the dagger out of the stuffed doll, but handing it to Ticker. I found this along the way.
Then you want me to have it?
I mean, that looks like you. I figure you would want it. That's fine.
Why does it look like me?
Forgot what room I out of character, but I did forget what room I found it in. It was just along the way, and you weren't there. I don't think.
Was the dagger in it when you found it?
Yes.
I'll take it from him. Thank you.
There are so many levels to the relationship of this party that I don't think I'll ever understand.
You're not high enough level to understand the relationship complexities of the group.
I'm just gonna add the dagger to my inventory.
Go for it.
Well, you know what? A gift's a gift, and you don't throw a fit.
Okay, I really think that's it, guys.
Okay. That's all that's coming out of your bag, right? You're good?
That's really it. That's really it this time. Really done.
You're like the support characters on the Familia Myth anime. Just like one massive backpack on the tiniest of people.
Well, I was already overweight by like I don't know, coming up on 20 pounds. So now's a good time to start dumping my bag. Especially that sword. That sword is weighing me down. And I've had those rations forever.
Okay, are we maintaining the the previous marching order as we head out into the woods again?
Uh, Actually, Liz will offer to take the front.
Liz was in the front last time.
Okay. I was just kind of sharing the front, but yeah, I mean, I'll definitely take the front for sure.
I'll take second.
Okay, Zalith, do you want to take back? I know Ticker likes to stay in the center.
I will go wherever I'm needed. So I can take the back, I guess.
Okay. That will, yeah, you typically want your stronger people in the front and the back in case somebody comes up behind you or in front of you. Keep your squishies in the center. Who sent that song a long time ago? Wizards in the center, or something like that.
I have no idea.
Oh. Okay.
Don't split the party.
Blizz starts as you wander through the woods. Portia stays just behind you. I need you to make a perception check. Okay, your passive is 17, so we'll go with that one. And Dex is a +1 or a +2. Okay. Unfortunately, their stealth was higher. As you are wandering through the woods, all around you, robed figures step out of the mist. You all are surprised as These figures wearing black robes lined with violet at the cuffs and around the hood step out around you, wielding daggers. One figure, daggers and scimitars. One figure, though, wields no weapons and instead bears fangs in your direction. Durish, I would like you to make a history check.
Cannibals.
Wrong game.
Nice.
The one that's bearing his fangs, Durish. Actually, I'm going to drag you to private chat.
Dun dun dun.
Okay, the one that's bearing his fangs bears a resemblance, though not an exact likeness, to an adventurer that you were told of. But when you were told of him, he was human.
Aw, hell.
All hell indeed. We're dragging you back up unless you have any other questions.
No, that's good enough.
All right.
You can re-roll and expend a use of it. So I may have to use that soon.
All right, y'all did really good. But you are surprised this round, so hold on. You all have your reactions back. As one of the figures dashes forward, swinging a scimitar in your direction. Comes in from this. He would be on this side. He's gonna go in towards Ticker.
Since my steel defender is next to me and Ticker, I'm going to have it use its reaction to make it disadvantage. Just
Okay, so that definitely misses.
phew.
Number 3 would be on the other side. He's gonna go in towards Portia. Who I forgot to add to initiative.
Oh yeah, she did say she'd fight by our side.
And she
Damn.
will.
Right?
Missing entirely. Oh, what the hell? That's not right. I did add instead of attack.
It happens. But you know, if we were doing XP, we'd be like, no, leave them in combat.
I don't even know what they were.
I don't know.
Something named Dagger, apparently. Broken Dagger, maybe? I don't know. This one is coming from the back, so towards Zalith.
Oh, just great.
That's not right. I think this added the wrong one. Yeah. Let me just roll.
Shield.
You already missed your time for that. You gotta be faster with that.
No.
I give y'all 6 seconds after I roll. But,
I was in the character sheet looking at something. Surprisingly, the Steel Defender can't be surprised.
oh, good to know. So, you are currently grappled.
Well, that's fun.
Okay, and then he misses. And that takes us to number 1, who is at the front with Blizzrax. Who's gonna miss? Durish, you are the first to shake the surprise.
I'd like to go straight for the fanged one.
Alright, you dash towards the back where the fanged one has Zalith wrapped in his grasp. You would know this creature's name, which is Hraskell.
Not Steve.
Not Steve. That's Big Fat Miss. That will hit.
And I'll go ahead and re-roll the damage on the last one.
Okay, go ahead. And this is the weapon that's magical, yes?
It's +1.
Yes, and so it's 1 point more of damage that from my second roll, and then a +1 on all the damages.
So 15, 14, and 2. Sorry, 16, 14, and 2. So 32.
Sounds good.
Okay. As you slash at him with this...
That second hit was a critical hit.
Oh, that's right!
Oh, hey, yeah!
Good catch.
So,
Roll some extra dice on that.
I want to make sure.
Just the extra dice.
And the half-orc ability adds another dice too. very nice when a half orc crits.
Okay. As you slash across in a very damaging manner, Rascal will look up from where he's trying to sink his fangs into Zayleth's neck and goes, I hate pig snouts. And Zayleth, it is your turn. To break the grapple, you will need to use an action, or you can attack the creature that is grappling you.
Oh, there is no way I'm breaking grapple.
Also, I gotta re-roll those because of my fighting style. I can't roll a 1 or a 2. I can re-roll them. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, nice.
So add 6 to what I had.
So that's a little bit extra. That's nice. We have a total of 5 people in our party, so that's good.
Plus a still defender.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to exempt someone.
Choices.
Yeah. So I'm going to level 5 fireball. And I guess I'm gonna have to have my steel defender be the one to make a roll.
Okay.
Because I'd rather not have the party make a roll. So
You'd rather not have the party mad at you.
yeah. So
It's like my dog will love me no matter what. Oh, does it look like a dog? What does it look like?
for this iteration, it just looks like the steel defender that's depicted in the books.
Kind of looks like a mastiff. Okay.
Yeah, for now.
Maybe later I'll mod it. Okay, so still defender needs to make a roll, and all the creatures need to make a roll, correct?
Correct.
All right. Let's do 2 of these. Two fails there. Let me do the other guy. Another fail. And another fail. Okay, so 4 fails. And you're still defender. Also fails.
Well, the steel defender's down. No matter what, it's only got 22 hit points. So everybody else takes 36 damage.
So let's see. Do. And how much damage did Durish do?
Didn't I say to get off of me?
They all do. As they all burn away in fiery ashes.
Whew.
A short but fiery fight. And Portia looks around and she goes, surely to be the first wave of many.
I'm going to root around in the ashes I was fighting to see if there's anything that made it through.
Let's see. No. On that one. Nope, these weren't carrying anything. At least nothing that was that was fire resistant, I should say.
That's true. It technically isn't hot enough to melt gold or anything like that. Melt weapons.
They didn't have any of
It's hot
that.
enough to burn somebody.
Rooting around may have been a poor choice of words, given that you were just called a pig snout.
He don't say much, but when he do. Yeah, there's a couple scimitars, a dagger. That's it.
Actually, it would be a good idea to take that stuff with us some, because I have a spell called Fabricate, and I can technically make armor.
Technically.
It was 2 scimitars and a dagger, right?
That is correct.
I can carry it. No problem.
Okay. Blizzstark sighs and jealous. Continue on your way?
Actually, I think it would be a good idea to cut our speed in half and actually be a lot more careful walking around.
Go for some stealthy?
I think that would be a good idea to stealth, or at least try and be more observant while we're walking around in this cursed place.
Okay. Nice, Aelith.
Hooray!
Yeah.
That's a pretty high average.
At disadvantage?
Oh, still defender, please.
I'm sorry, why was that at disadvantage?
Who?
I'm wearing plate.
So's,
Say that
Portia.
Irish.
I'm using in half plate.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't even ask about the armor situation.
Oh, give me 1 second to expend a first level spell slot to get the Steel Defender back.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, he was down, wasn't he? Yeah, if you don't want him to make the save, you can leave him uncast. If you want him to, that's fine too. Your choice.
Say that one more time.
I forgot he was down, so if you want to keep him unsummoned, you can. If you want to summon him back, that's fine too.
I just want to bring him back, so I'll spend the first
Okay.
spell slot that I need to.
Then I'll include
And
his
I've
stealth
only
roll.
spent 2, so.
Okay, he brings your average up, so that's good. Okay.
And I'm good.
Okay. After far too long in those dead woods, you come upon doors carved from black marble. Out from each looms a chiseled, hooded maiden clutching a dagger. Upon the left door lies an inscription recessed into the stone. Darkness quench the sun. and on the other, darkness swallow the moon. As you read, the stone itself shifts to bear one last phrase, this time etched in ivory. We are nothing but the night. With the world pregnant with silence and dread, you move to push the doors open, but your hands fall through, as if they were made of nothing but black air.
Well, this is creepy.
Ah.
Passing through the non-existent door, you move out of the woods and out of rough-hewn tunnels into carved and polished hallway. You seem to be in a corner as it stretches to the south and to the west.
Where are we going, Blizz?
West is still best.
And you can see Blizz's mouth kind of open, like almost in sheer excitement. And then he just kind of like brings it down. He has to tone it down and I like what he says.
These carved, obviously man-made tunnels, hallways even, stretch forward as you make your way west. After a little bit, you see a door to the that opens to the south, or you can continue to follow the hallway west.
You said there's some hallways going to the south.
There's a door opening south, or the hallway continues west.
I think we should check out this first door. Just kind of get a feel for where we are. I'm gonna check for traps.
Make an investigation check.
That's okay with everyone?
This stone door is inconspicuous.
Everything look good up there?
Blaze is gonna put one finger to his lips and just tell everyone to just kind of scooch back, like a little bit, before he goes for the door
You got
handle.
it.
You open the door, and as you do, it creates a small gust of air that sweeps dust into the room. Silence. There's only silence here, heavy and omnipresent like the fog that clings to your waist. Not even your steps upon the stone are enough to pierce that mute canopy. It's almost if the dungeon itself would rather slumber or wallow in the gloom. Further you go, dread building up at the base of your spine, like a beast that can sense the coming earthquake. As you look about, you feel an invisible wave push past your ankles, and as it withdraws back into that unseen ocean, all the color in the room fades away, becoming only gray. There's naught but dust in this room. In the and two exits, a hallway stretching east and a hallway stretching west.
I'll let the party know kind of what I see and what's going on.
And you've all felt that wave. It wasn't just Blizzrax.
Yeah. Maybe it would be best not to go in there without a light. And I'm gonna cast light on.
You would have had to have light, as there is no light whatsoever in this dungeon so far.
Oh.
I assumed you still had it.
Yeah, I would constantly be casting it after an hour.
Yeah.
Of its duration. I just
It's a
wanted to make
cantrip,
sure
right?
that I was doing it again. Yep,
Okay, just making sure.
it's just a cantrip.
Okay. I'm just going to assume you're going to keep casting it unless there's another source of light. But even your light, instead of the warm yellow glow, is but a pale, wan white. Almost gray.
Do y'all think that we should go back to the hallway or go into the room?
I'm fine either way.
Let's go into the room
Okay.
and head west.
Okay. You follow the hallway west as it curves and then goes southwest, and then at the southern end, a door. Nothing there.
I'll check that one for traps too.
Go ahead. Inconspicuous.
Just a safe.
Same thing. I'll tell everyone to just shush and take a step back before I open this one too. And when they do that, I'll go ahead and open.
You got it.
Remember, guys, he wants us to be quiet.
Oh god.
You open the door into a chamber where light spreads out. Black wax candles set in niches along the walls burn with a purple light. The bare walls and floor of this connecting chamber is covered with bat guano, and the 10-foot-high ceiling is made of rough stone. Different swarms of bats gather here. Let me see what their perception is.
Oh, bats my specialty.
Yeah. They shift and huddle, but are not disturbed by your entrance.
Are there any other exits?
I was just fixing to say, you see a hallway stretching to the east or to the west.
Blizzdarks will look back and without trying to make too much sound, he's gonna get both of his hands and kind of put them in front of his ears, and then flap them, right? And then he's gonna like show his teeth, and then hop around on his right leg and his left leg.
As opposed to his other legs.
Right? Yeah, he's just gonna alternate hopping from left to right leg, like trying to imitate a bat.
Bats don't typically hop, but anyways.
Yeah, let's not make too much noise.
What? What are you trying to say?
The bats. And I will hug the wall, and then, or as close as I can get without getting close to the bats, and move out the west entrance again.
Okay. Passing and almost slipping in a few spots, all of you cross the floor that's littered with guano and make your way westwards, leaving smeary streaks of footprints behind you. You come to a T that continues west or opens up to the south.
I don't know. Let's try south.
Okay. Southwards you go down the hallway until it opens up to the east. As you make your way south, you look down the eastern hallway and you see creatures crawling along the walls, heading in your direction.
Oh, this is great. Just great. We had to walk into another group.
That's initiative.
Throw some more fireballs.
We'll see.
I remember to add her this time. Durish. Durish, as usual, you are the first to react. You see 5 of these creatures, 3 of which were faces familiar to you, if by description only, as they crawl as if the wall were the floor, across it and over a pit.
So they're over a pit on the wall right now. How far from me?
You can get up to the pit with your normal movement. So 20 feet.
I will do that, and then I will draw and fire my longbow. I'll take one of the first ones.
Okay. And your longbow is not magical, is that correct?
Yep, just your standard old willy-nilly style.
Okay, while it hits, you see the skin closing up against the nick that was around it, though parts of the nick still remain.
Who's this Nick person?
That's what I want to know.
Come on, guys. If y'all aren't gonna laugh at my dad jokes,
Not my real dad. Oh, damn, dude.
Hey, that was a crit.
Yeah.
An all natural crit.
You get an extra dice for that, right, Durish?
Yep. He does.
Oh, or was that included? I'm not sure. No, that's right. You're right.
No, because for some reason
Yeah, I realized
it
it
doesn't
wasn't
like
either.
to include race roll abilities.
Okay. So not as effective as you would have hoped, Durish. But it definitely did something. Ticker, you are next. Alright, deck saves for everybody. Except your compatriots, maybe?
I mean, we're not within range, right?
Yeah, we should be fine.
Durish is probably the closest.
Well, if he's within 20 feet,
Does he need to make a save?
if he's within the 20 feet of the explosion, I don't have the stuff that Zayla does.
Oh, well, you have a pretty good range on the spell, right? You could put it just behind them.
Yeah, I think it's like 120 or something.
Yeah, so you're good.
Yeah, super far.
You can avoid people. Okay, so I have 2 passes and 3 fails. Let's see, number 1 fail.
150 to correct myself.
Ooh,
Good God.
47 plus. This one was a save. This one was a fail. This one was a fail.
Could you imagine getting like the spell sniper thing and being able to throw fireballs as far as somebody can shoot a longbow?
God. Zaelith, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to firebolt the closest one to Durish.
Pretty equidistance, but you can go for the one he was going for.
Works for me.
That is a miss.
Oh well. And then do I have to use a bonus action to have my Steel Defender move? And that's it?
I don't think so.
Says
Do you?
To take an action. It says that you have to expend a bonus action for it to take an action of a certain type, and I don't really need it to take an action.
Right. Action of a certain type, so does it list those actions?
It doesn't list movement as one of the actions it takes.
Let's see, I don't think so. You can just ask it to move and that should be fine. I would say that's a free action. Unless you were doing the specific, like the rend or the repair or deflect. Well, not even the deflect, because that's a reaction.
Yeah, the deflect, it can do it on its own. And that's kind of what I was planning. I was planning on just having it move up there and stand by Durish.
Yeah, it can move and use its reactions on its own. On its own, it says. So it's fine.
Then I will have it do that. So I'll have it move up right next to Durish because it's got 40 feet of movement. And
Sounds good.
then we'll both end our turn.
Sounds good. Number 5 moves up to the ceiling and then comes closer and drops down just behind Durish.
Make it disadvantage. As the steel defender tries to block the attack.
Nice.
I am so glad I did that.
You're the
Right.
best.
Now, it can only do that on one attack, right?
That is correct. I'm sorry, but I did my best to help.
You are grappled by number 5, Durish.
I'll take it.
You don't take any damage, it's just a grapple.
Well, yeah. I mean, that means he's stuck with me.
Blizzrax, your turn.
Out of curiosity, what's our light situation look like?
There are some torches on the wall, so you have some purple light. It is lit in here.
It's lit,
Okay.
Sam.
It's lit. Then I will go up and attack the one that's on Drish.
Okie doke. That will hit. Your Yukwa is not magical, so it's not very effective.
Okay, that's fine. I will add my
Fury of the Small.
what's that first one? Dread ambusher. Dread ambusher.
Oh, never mind.
Dread ambush. Nice.
And let me look at that damage because I think that gets half too, right? Because it's the same type as the weapon damage?
Yeah. Extra 1d8 damage of the weapon's damage type on hit.
Okay, so that'll be 3 instead of 7. Okay.
And if I casted Sword Burst,
Casted.
could I still be out of the way? Casted Sword Burst. Could I still be out of the way of everyone, or would I hit someone on accident?
The only one you'd hit is the steel defender,
Yeah.
and that would be okay because he can try and make a save.
He can try to take it.
Yeah, let me go ahead and do that because that would be more regular damage. I would try and not hit it, but of course, naturally.
It happens.
Needs to make a DC 15 dex.
He's good.
Okay, well, I don't think he takes any. Yeah, he doesn't take any damage.
The Steel Defender does.
Yeah, the steel defender says, "Oh, I was not expecting that."
Takes 13 force damage. Which it is not immune to.
Okay, in turn.
Okay, number 1 is going to crawl along the ceiling and drop down just in front of Ticker.
Uh-oh.
half of its face is on fire. And he sinks his teeth in. Oh, no, he doesn't. Never mind, he missed.
I was like, really?
He goes to sink his teeth in, and he just kind of like scrapes against the side of your neck. You're shorter than I thought.
He's like biting the top of my hat. He thought he had me.
There you go.
Gumming you.
Nom, nom, nom. Oh, this is awkward. He's like, are you trying to make out with me or what?
Funny things. One of the funny things I found out in Vampire the Masquerade is that once vampires reach a certain age in millennia, they will actually lose their fangs.
They fall out to old age.
Yep, after thousands of years, things happen.
Dang.
Another one crawls down, drops onto
Yeah.
Zalith.
And I was not paying attention. I should have shielded.
I'll allow it since I did it while you were talking.
Okay. Yay! No grapple. Shield.
Number 3 crawls along and drops down next to Blizzrax.
Uh-oh.
Who's a little more wiggly than everybody else. Number 4 is going to come down and try to claw the Steel Defender.
He didn't do nothing to you.
Slash for
Surprisingly,
7.
It has 2 health. It's got 2 left.
And misses on the second one, and you all hear the horrible screech of claws against metal.
Yep.
And it's Portia's turn. Portia would be closest to Ticker, so she's going to go for that one. Slashing him for 6 damage.
Oh, wow.
And then missing with her second attack. But getting him again on her third attack. For 9. Bringing us back to the top of the round with Durish, who is grappled by number 5.
I'd like to drop my longbow and draw my greatsword.
Four is on the Steel Defender. Alright, alright. Is on Blizz. Those are all
Wow.
hits.
They're pretty much all the same number to hit. Very nice.
Ticker, you are currently grappled.
I'm looking. Give me a second.
No worries. I know you spellcasters have a lot to go through. You bamf out to
30 feet away.
just away from the group in general, or do you want to be somewhere else?
I guess back the way we were coming.
Okay.
Further away from the interactions.
Okay. That's nice.
Well, that makes me sad.
Sad face.
Now wait.
Zaelith, you are not grappled, but you do have one on you.
Yeah. How many enemies can I get in a straight line?
Oh, in a straight line? Ooh. Let's see. Liz and Dur are near each other, as is the one on the Steel Defender, but they're not in a straight line. Yours, that's on you, is not lined up with maybe 2.
How many can you get in the 20-foot radius?
You are all except for Ticker in the 20-foot radius.
That's okay, because I can exempt 5 people.
People! I didn't say y'all were all people.
I'm people.
No, you're not. Get back in your hole, goblin.
I'm people.
Okay, then I'll cast a 6th level fireball, exempting all of my allies, including the Steel Defender, except for Ticker because he's out of the range.
That is correct.
Burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
Oh man.
Okay, that is 4 passes and a fail. Total is 43. That will drop number 1 for sure. That was the one on Portia. Let's see. Everybody else will take half, which is 21. Let me do some mathing. That should drop number 5. Okay, that's the one on Dur. Okay, everybody else is still up. So the one on your Steel Defender, the one on Blizz, and the one on you, Zal, are still up.
That sounds good. I guess I'm going to use my bonus action to make the Steel Defender make an attack.
Okay.
And then I'll roll for his attack.
36. That's a miss.
Nope.
For sure. Blistrax, you still have one on you.
The one on Durish is gone, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, I guess I'll just attack him.
That will hit. For half damage is 8. Okay.
And my third attack.
And 3. Okay. Oh, I missed the first one. 3. And another 3. Too fast. Okay.
And I'll end my turn.
Okay. That brings us to the one on Zalith.
Shield.
And then you are grappled.
Son of a-
That's so high.
Number 3 is the one on Blistrax.
Can someone please find me a way to increase my armor? At least by 1.
And number 4 is the one on the Defender. Your Still Defender goes down.
It's down.
And then the creature moves towards... Let's see... Durish is up there. He'll go for Durish. Portia is going to move in on the one on Zal as it's closest. Five, 60.
Very nice.
Durish, it is your turn. You are not grappled, but you do have number 4 on you.
I'll get back to it.
All right, all right, all right. Oh. 10 hit points. 5, 5, 4. 14 plus 14 plus 16. Okay, you lop the head off this creature.
Can I get to the next one?
Yes, you are right near. You're not too far from the one on Blistrax, so yeah.
I'ma cleave it.
Leave it to green it.
Sad day. I was just looking at my characteristics, and they still had the appearance for old Blitzdrex.
Sorry, I meant firebolt.
Okay. Give me just a sec. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. You won't go in for the one on Zale. He'll be the closest to you.
If a 15 hits,
It does. Just barely.
then yeah, that's what I was doing.
Okay. Zalith, you are currently grappled.
Okay. I'm still grappled, aren't I?
Yes, that's what I just said.
Is the enemy wearing any type of armor?
Nope, natural armor.
Man.
Alright, you reach out and touch creature.
um,
Removing it from your person.
hooray. And then I'm gonna, I guess, move towards the last one. Move up to it by 10 feet or so. And end my turn.
Okay. The only one remaining is on Blizzrax. But Durish is on it as well. Blizzrax, it is your turn.
Hey, the Steel Defender's gone, correct? So
It is dead.
to
It's unconscious.
cast Sword Burst.
You can do it.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay.
It's copycats again.
It's looking really bad off. Alright, even though it is resistant, that is enough.
Hooray.
Any special killy thingies?
Not particularly. In
Okay.
this one, I think Blizzthrax would have just given it like a backspin slash, just nothing too flourishy.
Okay, just a little flourish, not a big flourish. Got it. Alright, and that will end combat.
Flourish.
And then we're going to take a quick break.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm here.
And I'm back.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Ah, I left my freaking tea in the kitchen. Hold on.
That's okay, we're waiting on Zayla anyways.
I've been here. I just
Oh.
didn't have the push to talk on.
Okay, then we're really just waiting on Jeremy.
Come back.
Okay. So, where you are, there is a 10-foot wide pit that sinks down into impenetrable darkness. And on the other side, you see more hallway, or you can continue south.
It's 10 foot wide, but how long is it?
It spans the width of the hallway.
Okay, so we could probably just jump it if we have a 10 in strength.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's... We did do all that work. It would be kind of a shame to not. Would everyone be okay making the jump? I just kind of look at everyone.
I'm okay with that.
Seems easy enough.
If it's only 10 feet.
I agree.
Portia? Would Portia
Oh, yeah.
be fine? Okay. Excuse me. Then I'll be the first one to go.
She's stronger than you. She's
Oh,
as strong as
excuse
Durish.
me. Oh shit. I'm glad she's on our side. Looking like Fiona from Shrek over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and be the first one to jump across.
Okay. You make it to the other side safely.
Ticker jumps over.
Ticker, you almost wobble as you hit the edge, but Blitzstrax pushes you forward.
That's fair.
I'll hop over.
And so does Portia. You make it to the other side. The hallway continues eastwards until it turns southwards. Going southwards, you see it split off to the east, or you can continue further south. Blizzrax.
Sorry, I was reading. You said continues east or goes to the south?
Yes, it opens up to the east or continues south.
South. Going south.
Alright, heading south, you reach another bend where it turns back to the west. And you see another deep pit. Identical in proportion to the one you just jumped over.
That's interesting. Then I will go ahead and be the first one to jump this one as well.
Okay.
Jump.
All right. Everybody jumps across.
Yep.
And then on the other side of this pit, the hallway opens up north, south, or west.
Okay, north, south, or west. We haven't gone west in a while. Let's try west.
All right. As you head west, there's an opening of it looks like a natural-made tunnel heading north along the wall. Or the hallway continues in its man-made portions as it turns south.
So it looks like someone just kind of hand carved it out, kind of, or to the north. I mean,
Something made it looks like a natural cavern, like a mine shaft.
gotcha.
It does not look like the man-made stones around it.
We'll head to the south.
Okay. At the south, the tunnel opens up 4 different directions the way you came, continuing south, going west, or going east.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm catching up. Southwest and east. Okay, so let's see. Let's try west.
All right. You head west until the corridor curves southwards again. And you can continue south, or you can make your way westward.
Let's try and continue west.
Okay. As you make your way westwards, on the northern wall, you see a door. Or you can continue westward.
Doors are nice. Let me check the door for traps.
Go ahead. It seems inconspicuous.
I'll go ahead and open it.
You open the door into a room that has flasks of oil, ceramic crucibles, wooden candle molds, black wax. The supplies and tools rest on wooden tables spaced haphazardly about this room. On the other side, on the western side of the room, you see another door heading southwards.
I think I drew this upside down. I thought the room opened up north. It opened up south?
It did. No, it opened up north. This is on the same wall as the one you entered in.
Oh, okay. And then it just opens up south.
So
Okay.
there's 2 doors on the southern wall of this room. The one you came in and one on the western side.
I kind of like to check out this room a little bit.
What are you looking for?
I want to see if maybe Zalith can tell us anything about the flasks and oils. See if he knows anything about them.
I can give them a look. I'm not sure if I said that.
Didn't.
Push to talk since it's fighting with me.
God damn it, stay still. You see flasks of oil. What did I say? Black wax. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Ceramic crucibles and wooden candle molds.
Do they remind me of the equipment that I use to inscribe spells?
They do not.
These are not something I know about. I've never used these.
What about you, Ticker? Familiar or no?
I'm sorry, what are we looking at?
Flasks of oil is the main thing Blizzard wants you to look at.
Is there any kind of check I can make?
You want to? What are you doing with the flask?
Checking them out.
Just kind of picking them up, swishing them around, or looking at them on the table, or tasting them?
No, I'll pick them up and swish them around.
You don't even have to make a check. This is very clearly just an oil for making candles.
This is clearly an oil for making candles.
Nice.
If you can't tell, I don't make candles.
Just thought I'd tell you that.
Before
I don't
yeah.
either.
I just thought with all the fire spells y'all did, candle making would be in your interest.
No.
I don't know. It's just train of thought.
Seems pretty straightforward to me. I'm right there with you.
We will take the other door to the south then.
Okay. You pass through and back in the hallway you started in, though across from you see a set of double doors.
Is there anything special about them?
They are made of stone.
Okay. I guess if somebody wants to help me check for traps, that'd be a cool thing.
I'll check it out for traps.
Okay, y'all can do it with advantage or make your own investigation checks.
Good choice.
Eh,
Oh, yes. Yes.
Ticker, these are
Liz
clearly
looks
not
just getting
trapped.
lazy at this point.
He's
Yes,
like,
I'm
yeah,
not
I'm
seeing anything through
helping.
here.
I mean, I didn't see anything either. Nods.
So I think we're good.
Nods. Totally, totally. Then I will try and open the doors, if possible.
Okay. You push the stone doors inwards. And in this vaulted chamber, you see ornate, crumbling stone arches bracing the ceiling. A light fog roils about the ground and across the room. Bloodstark, as you step into the room, you all are swept by this wave, by this vision. Out from the choking mist loom iron hooks set into the walls. Once decorated with portraits, they lie barren, forgotten, red with rust and neglect. Hanging from a hook is a golden war horn encrusted with rubies and sapphires. As your eyes make out the gilded horn, your mind reels back to a vision of the past. Gone are you from this cramped chamber, and instead a great hall buttressed by 6 columns. Stone-hewn steps climb to a dais whose far wall is flanked with marble black statues. Once in the likeness of a cloaked woman wielding a one carved into the likeness of a cloaked woman wielding a dagger, and the other in the visage of the Mad Mage himself. The 2 statues glare at one another as if they were mortal enemies. You look about, noticing that your immense body is scaled and clawed. A hollow voice calls out from the dark, "Give these fools the death they deserve, Umbraxakar." You look out. Bound to each column is a blindfolded prisoner, 6 in all, weeping, all wavering before their doom. Sucking in a breath, you unleash a blast of shadow that swallows the nearest prisoner. A dwarf. As his body withers away, a shadow rises from his corpse, bowing to the dark. With that bow comes the present, delivering you back from the wretched past, and back with your eyes affixed upon the gilded warhorn.
Well,
You-
that was creepy.
As you adjust back to the light and the darkness, you also notice the shattered remains of a stone throne at the far side of the chamber.
A what? Oh, a throne?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go inspect the throne really quick. Just kind of want to see if there's like any markings on it or.
It's the crumbled remains, shattered remains of a stone throne. But as you go up and your eyes search through the darkness, you see something glittering underneath.
I'll definitely take that.
Okay. You reach in and pull out a chain shirt that glitters despite the dirt and dust from the stone. This is a metal you've only heard of. Mithril.
Blizzdrax's eyes get huge. Y'all wouldn't mind if I, you know, just, put this on.
Be my guest.
Alright, I'll go ahead and put on the mithril chain shirt.
Okay. Go ahead.
Take my old one off, of course, and put on the new one.
Okay.
Did y'all want to check out the war horn? Looks kind of special.
Let the newbie take a look.
I mean, I have no reason to. If you want it identified, I can do that.
I mean, you're not the newbie they're talking about.
I know, I was just giving out a little information.
Durish.
I mean, I'm kind of new here. I'm down with anything. I don't want to impose on what dynamic y'all got going here.
I mean, I just kind of got a thing, so I just thought I'd give y'all dibs on the item.
I'll check it out.
You'll take it off the hook?
Yes.
Okay. You remove the gem-encrusted gold horn from the hook. It's beautiful. Make a history check. Very pretty.
Well, yeah, it's real nice. I appreciate it.
You could guess, as beautiful as it is, you probably get 2,500 gold for it.
Wowee.
What armor is Portia wearing?
Plate.
Okay. Just kind of hobbling along because I'm over carrying capacity.
Okay. I mean, you can drop your regular chain.
Very much.
Or someone buff could just carry it for you.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
And I slowly turn over to Durish, our current pack mule.
Oh yeah, I totally got that.
Okay, let me take it out of my inventory.
It's regular chainmail.
It's a chain shirt.
Yeah, just regular. It's a
Oh.
chain shirt.
Yeah, even easier. That's nothing.
For you.
Yeah, I remember when I could carry shit. Never lasts. Never lasts.
You gotta remember, Blizzthrax is currently 3 foot 5 inches.
Oh, you put the shirt on, Blizzrex?
Yeah.
As you do that, two shadows rise up out of the remains of the throne, and they attack.
Oh, you pissed them off.
I take it off! I take it off!
Too late.
Oh no!
Shadow assassins. Blizzrex, you're like, oh shit, and you can react.
Totally saw this coming. Are we kind of in a darkened room or no?
Let me see. Also, Blizzrex, you already have dark vision, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, you're good. Yes, it is dim light in here. Actually, it's dark. Yeah, it's dark. Because there is no light. It is dark and lightly obscured.
Cool. Can they see me?
They seem to be fixated on you, though they have no eyes that you can see.
Okay, I was just asking for invisibility purposes.
That's a great question. Well, if I can find it. People are too excited by adding shadow to fucking wiki classes. Loading. They are aware of you. So, yeah, and you're not invisible.
Okay, I'm just asking. I'll start with Shadow 1.
Okay. That's a hit. But it's not as effective as you would like.
Then I'll go ahead and cast my usual. Oh, let me add my thingy. Derp.
They're good.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay. All right. I'm not even gonna cast.
Actually, this was get both of them. Hold on. Okay, so is it 18? It's 18, right?
No, I think it's 15. Let me check.
Maybe I'm thinking of the other guys. Okay, they're good then.
Yeah, it's 15. Okay, Zaleth next.
Zaleth, two dark figures surround Blizthrax, one on either side.
Well, let's go over and give them a little fire.
While your fire hits, it does not seem as effective as you would like.
Oh, that happens. Okay, I forgot earlier to go and res the Steel Defender, so I don't have it at the moment.
Okay.
I will end my turn.
Ticker, it is your turn. Again, you have the same effect as Zaleth, as your firebolt bolt hits, and it's not as effective as you would like. Number 2. Blizthrax, you're going to take 33 total damage, and your strength is reduced by 3 points.
Whoa.
Portia will come up and attack the one not everybody's been ganking. That's 3 hits. $23, $30. Okay. Durish, it is your turn.
I'd like to run up and hit the one we've all been hitting.
Okay. Everybody but Portia.
I'm so sorry for the caps.
How dare you? Just kidding. Okay, that's a hit. 14. Okay, those are all 3 hits. Now it's number 1's turn.
Shield.
Okay. The second one will hit for 13 damage. And you will lose 4 strength.
Oh my god.
And that takes us to your turn, Blizzthrax. Make sure you adjust your strength and update your character sheet before you do anything.
I'm doing that right now.
Okay.
Okay. I'm back. I'm gonna try and cast Crown of Madness on the first one.
Okay, let me look at that spell.
There we go. I posted it.
It is not a humanoid. You would know that.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I will cast. What's this? What's this? Mirror image.
Ah. Come on, Blizzthrax.
I can't hear you.
I was talking to myself, but I was saying, hurry up.
Oh, I was wondering.
I didn't think you wanted to hear that in chat.
Gotcha.
So are you gonna hurry?
Oh, sorry, that was my action. Don't think I have anything else. I don't. All right, next.
Zaleth, it is your turn.
Are we able to physically see him start getting weaker and weaker?
You've noticed his motions get slower and he seems to be breathing heavier than you would expect from him.
Okay. Is there a way that I can walk up and touch him without being adjacent to an enemy?
Since they are both adjacent on either side of him, no, you'd be adjacent, you'd be catty corner.
Well, oh well. I'm gonna walk up and cast Dimension Door, touching him, and we're going to move far away, like, I don't know, behind the group. Let's say 60 feet down the corridor that we came through.
Well, you'll still be in this chamber. This is a rather large chamber. So you should be good. That'll pop him. Boop, boop.
If I could, with Dimension Door, how big is the room?
It's 30 foot high tall. And let's see, y'all are at the back. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 110 will get you to the door. 120 will get you past the door.
Okay, then I'll Dimension Door 120
Okay.
with Ballistax, if he will allow it.
Do you consent? Yep. He consents. Sign here.
Okay, we're 120 feet, and it's force movement on him.
Teleporting doesn't provoke op attacks anyways.
Oh, good. So, we're both safe.
Perfect.
I know a thing.
Know exactly how much movement it took to get to him.
Not that much.
Okay, then I will leave him right outside the door and walk 10 feet in so that I'm within range of spells. I can cast spells like Firebolt and so on. And I'll end my
Okey-dokey.
turn.
In the future, I'm going to start a fight and then dimension doorway and be like, well, at least I'm safe.
Hey, you guys want to start a fight? Speaking of starting fights, Ticker.
Okay, come on, bye.
I feel like Ticker thinks of the rest of the party as his, like, gang, like his little henchmen. I start the fight, they finish it. Magic missile.
On the one we've been attacking.
Okie dokie. And that's 3 bolts, 3 darts. At 3 each is 9.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Did it look like it took all of that one?
It seems a lot more effective than your firebolt, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Number 2 is the one that Portia's attacking, so it's going to turn on her. She's going to lose 4 points of strength. And 41 hit points. She's good for a bit. Her turn. Oh, let's see. So instead of a plus 9. She will have a plus 7. Okay, those are all hits. Instead of plus 5, she'll have plus 3. Oh, and I forgot to have those, damn it. So 25. Okay. Brings us to Durish. You guys looking very wispy. Alright, cleave on over to the other guy.
Why, thank you. Exactly what I wanted to do.
How would you like to do that?
I'll go from head to groin of smokiness, just straight down.
Okay. It splits in two, and for a moment there's two half shadows there, and then it's gone. No, they're out of combat. Portia sits down on the ground. She goes, maybe a rest. A short one.
You have no idea how much I want to celebratory toot my horn.
Maybe don't.
I think that's a good idea. As I walk back in the room with Blizz, and once we're all together, I'll start casting Tiny Hut.
Okay, you can only get a short rest in, though.
That's good enough for me. I'm just using it as protection, since it's a free 10-minute cast and we don't really have to defend ourselves too much. Unless someone dispels it.
Or a dragon comes breathe on you. Or somebody starts throwing daggers.
We'll see.
As you are sitting and bandaging your wounds, Blowstrax, you get your strength back.
Oh, thank God.
And as you gaze across the ruined chamber, a vision slips its way into your brain, rooting itself behind your eyes. When you blink, the chamber is pristine, glorious. Not yet had the proud throne been reduced to rubble, and slumped within it is a skeletal lord with crimson pinpricks that burn in his empty eye sockets. Is this it? The skeleton lord ponders. Is this to be my legacy? The legacy of the great Vanrak Moonstar? A shadow king, damned to rule these moonless halls, fending off assassins, mad wizards, and ghosts of the ancient dead? Is that all that Lady Shar has to offer? Your voice calls out Do not lose yourself, Vanrak. The skeletal lord bats at the air, casting away the entire world. No. I have drunk my fill of darkness and loss, old friend. With that, the vision slips away from you. And everybody gets their short rest.
Maybe we could become friends with a lich.
Yeah. I don't know.
See.
I'll be right back.
Okay, let's take a quick break then. One bottle of tea, one bottle of water.
Hey, y'all there?
I mean, I live here, but yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, so did I tell you all about work?
No.
So the super of the golf course, he basically told me he wants me next in line for the crew leader position, basically his assistant.
Did you tell him to go fuck himself? I'm just kidding.
No, because it's a raise.
That's awesome.
It's
About time.
Because he's very unhappy with our current guy, so he's just kind of hoping that it'll wake up that guy's eyes and he'll act right. If not, he's probably gonna have to force some changes.
Shape up or ship out.
Yeah, the sad part though is that guy's been going to the doctor a lot.
Oh
Had a
no.
he had a lump taken out of his calf.
Oh no.
They just recently came back and told him that it's malignant.
Oh fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a skin cancer, and it's kind of interesting that it's on his calf because it's typically on somebody's shoulder or neck. It's
Mm-hmm.
very rare that it's somewhere else and it's on his calf. So
Oh,
he's been getting a lot of biopsies and stuff done, and he's going to be out for like 2 months.
Jesus. That really sucks.
Yeah.
I've
So
definitely
it's
seen it
exciting, but
happen.
also like, man, if it does go down like that, that's going to be kind of a shitty way to go down.
Yeah. It's like, it's because his work ethic, not because he hasn't been coming, right?
Right.
Okay. So it's not as bad, but also at the same time.
Yeah, it's his work ethic and his attitude.
Ah.
Like last year, we had a couple guys leave with a bad attitude, and Brian thought that was going to be that, and now he's realizing that it went higher up.
Ah. Damn. Alright, is everybody here?
Yeah.
I'm here. I had to go talk to a hunter.
And Blizzthrex?
I'm
Okay.
here. I was gonna ask everyone what their about the character name thing, really quick.
The huh?
Remember what I was telling you about earlier? I was gonna ask everyone what their previous characters' names were.
Oh, yeah. Hey, do y'all remember the names of people who have died in this dungeon? I remember Keen. I remember Lennox. That was about it.
Oh.
Deshelle.
There was also that Harold guy, Harold and Deshelle.
Deshelle like Michelle.
I wrote down El Dorito. Right.
I had Hawk. I had Garrel. I've had
Lennox was your paladin.
Linux was my paladin. What was my artificer?
It starts with a K, I want to say. Clover.
Yeah, Clover.
Yeah.
I've gone through, I think, almost 8.
No, there's been 9 total. So there's no way you did 8.
Yeah.
Well, you said Lennox was the first one, right?
Yep.
Okay. And John, he only had Ticker and Dash,
Mm-hmm.
Deshelle,
Yep.
and other John is Durish, Harold, and Keen. Was there somebody before Keen?
No, Keen was his first.
Yeah, Keen 2 I went down with. Ooh, that sounded
Okay.
romantic.
Yeah, it was his first, and who he went down with.
I was trying to remember my Aarakocra's name that I played for like 3 seconds before he got zapped into the portrait for Blizz.
Oh, it was something stupid. Zaylith, what were yours again? It was Clover, Lennox, and Hawk.
Yep, Hawk was an Eric Cochran rogue. There was
Garrel.
who was a full cleric.
I don't remember how to spell that. I think that's all 4 of them.
Yes. So I'm up to 5 now.
So we're missing
Yes.
one, and I think that's Jeremy's freaking Aarakocra.
Yeah.
Who I do not remember the name of.
Nope. After a character dies, I usually delete them once
Deleted.
things are done with it. Yep.
Okay, I don't remember.
Yeah, same. Oh well.
That's what I remember. Okay, anyways. Now that you've had your trip down memory lane, what would you like to do now?
Any other exits to this room?
Nope.
Okay, I guess we'll go ahead and leave.
Bye! You leave the room back into the hallway.
Heading east. Past the doors right there where the candle making room was.
Okay, back to the T that goes north or south.
Yeah, we'll take that south one.
Okay, you go south and then it curves to the east. And then there's an opening to the south where you can continue east.
Let's go south on this one.
You head south. Very twisty passage, this one. You can continue south or east. Neither one of these have special.
South.
You continue south past many openings and tunnels that lead nowhere. And you reach a door.
And behind the door is rainbows and sunshine.
I'm sure.
Hooray! You win D&D.
Yay!
Okay. Anybody want to assist with the door check?
Checking for traps.
Oh yeah. God, dog, +10? No wonder.
Yeah. Well, investigation is intelligence based, and I'm a wizard.
That's true. It's just so high.
As far as you can tell, there are no traps, either one of you.
Alright. I'll open the door.
Okay. The door opens into a large room. Blah, blah, blah. Where am I? There we go. Where the ceiling soars to a height of 30 feet. Alcoves to the west and east contain stone fountains, each carved to look like a perched bronze dragon spouting water into an ornate stone basin. At the back of the room, a stone arch is set into the wall, and the voice of the Mad Mage blooms deep within your skull as you lie eyes upon this arcane gate. On its arch are two scantily clad elves holding their fingers to their lips in a gesture of silence. "Ah, young love," the mage whispers, "so foolish, yet so necessary, and made all the sweeter, if forbidden. Does it not take you back to those gold-lit, idyllic days?
Not really. We're still in this damn dungeon.
Alright, so you said there's 2 statues, one on the east, one on the west. And there's an archway to the south?
An archway set in the wall. One of those special ones.
Nothing else about this room?
Nope.
Bluestax kind of squints. Looks at everyone. Hey, do you guys think this is kind of suspicious?
Isn't everything in this dungeon suspicious?
Um. I. Maybe we should stealth.
Okay.
You got it, dude.
Sure, why not? There's no reason not to.
I forgot to hit disadvantage, so I rolled twice.
Yeah, I got that.
Ah.
I was fixing to say it, and then you started rolling again, and I'm like, oh, no, he's got it. Yeah, you're still better than Xylith or Ticker, though. As is the one wearing full plate.
How big are these statues, by the way? They're like pretty big.
4 foot tall.
In that case, since we're kind of sort of trying to stealth,
You'll leave them alone?
we could proceed forward. Yeah, gonna leave them alone, and we're gonna proceed forward to the gate.
Okay, you stand in front of the stone gate.
Try and take that exit.
That is not an exit.
Or entrance.
Not an entrance.
Does it doesn't like lift or
Nope.
We're so sneaky.
but it's definitely one of the gates that we've used before though.
No.
Oh. You said there was 2 other statues beside the dragons.
No, I didn't.
Were they? Oh, I thought there were 2 elves.
There's 2 statues. The archway is carved with scantily clad elves. Carved.
Oh, carved. Okay, my bad. Sorry.
Jeremy's all kinds of lost.
Yeah, I don't know. I just thought there. I don't know why I thought there were elf statues there as well. Okay, but they're just carved into the thingy. I guess since there's nothing else in this room, we could try and leave. Unless y'all have any ideas.
I don't. I don't know how to make the portal work.
I'm full of ideas, just nothing for this.
You're full of something.
Okay. And we'll exit out the north. Where we came from.
Okay.
And take that first hallway going to the east.
Okay, first one. Got it. At the end of that hallway, there is another door.
I think it's pretty safe to say that these doors are safe. So I'm just gonna open it.
Okay. You open it into a room that has a 20-foot high ceiling where 6 web draped pillars buttress the ceiling of the otherwise empty hall. You see to the north side 3 more doors. One to the west, one to the north, and one to the east.
Take the one to the east.
Okay, you open the door into a room where the floor is littered with scores of wooden coffins. Since you were not stealthy enough, 3 of the coffin's lids raise, and 3 spawn attack.
Wait, what do you mean we weren't stealthy enough?
I mean, y'all had some great rolls.
Well, someone was ready for initiative.
Right?
I mean, he has been this whole time.
I feel like it.
There was one time he wasn't.
Durish understands how these things work at this point. He knows every room is initiative.
Durish, you see 3 of these creatures, 2 females and a male, rise from these coffins.
I'll take the closest.
Okay. As you tiptoe around these coffins, you realize they are difficult terrain, but you are able to get to the closest one. That's a crit.
That last one is a crit.
So roll your 3
Very
extra
nice.
dice. 42. Okay, that's very good.
I'll go ahead and action surge it.
Okay. $69. That will take down the last one. This one, but you are not close enough nor have enough movement to get to the next one.
Well, that's okay. I'll just hang out then.
Okay. Zalith. The male and the female remain.
Could I get them in a straight line?
They're not in a straight line from each other now.
Boo. I wanted to cast a spell and it would be the first time that it's casted.
I'm sorry. They weren't huddled up, and you'd have to
then
get all the way across the room, which is difficult terrain, so. Okay, you hit that first one.
Nice. And I will move away some, like 2 squares, since I don't have 30 movement.
Would you like to move out away from the room? Is that what you're saying?
I want to move. I'm kind of like trying to get around, so that I'm a little distracting.
Oh, so further up into the room.
Yeah, but at an angle, so that I'm a little bit away from the group, but
Well, right now you're on a wall, so you could go north or south.
let's do north.
Okay.
And then I'll end my turn.
And to use all of your movement would move you 15 feet from the group.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Number 3. Begins to walk up the wall. And raise across the ceiling. And hovers down above the doorway. Ticker, your turn.
Check, check, ticker.
Thank you for that.
Oh. I thought he was just looking at his spells.
Okay. Yep, usually. I mean, you know.
Do do. Sorry, I don't know why I pressed the button for that. You
He just
going?
wanted us to hear your lovely voice. Look at that amazing roll.
That's amazing.
Yes.
Number 2 begins to slither across the ground almost as she makes her way towards Durish. Grabbing him around the knees. She sinks her teeth into the back of his thigh and deals 9 piercing, 8 necrotic. Your hit point max is reduced by 8. Durish. And it's Blizzstarks' turn.
Sorry, I was setting in on my sheet.
No, you're good.
All right.
You could get to the one on Durish using all of your movement.
I will attack it with Firebolt first.
Okay. That will hit. But that will not.
And then I'll use all my movement. I kind of figured as much.
But you are up on it.
All right.
Portia doesn't have ranged, so she's going to move up on it too. Oops, ignore that last one. It was just being slow. Nine, 10, and 17. 39. I mean, not 17, 7. Okay. That ends her turn. Bringing us to Durish. Durish, you're currently grappled and this thing is fixed into your neck.
I want to try to remedy that the one way I know how.
And what way would that be? Great sword.
I'll re-roll that damage.
If you look, John, it X's out the 2 and made it one of the other ones. So I think it already did it for
Yeah,
you.
but I have Savage Attacker, and I figured
Yeah.
it still wasn't as high as I could have gone. I don't use it too often, so I thought I'd go for it.
That second one's gonna be a crit.
That's one of my favorite things about champion, I think, is what you chose as your subclass. Durish. that they can crit a lot?
Yes. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. And mixing it with the great weapon fighter, fighting style, savage attacker, all the things, it really has a great synergy. It's easier in
Yeah.
person because otherwise I feel like I'm making us pause so much just to re-roll and re-roll. So I ignore some of it, but like it still gets the job done.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. And I mean, it combos so well with the slasher feat. So well.
The other one isn't near enough to me for me to get to them, is it?
It is standing on the ceiling, so no.
Darn shame. That's all right.
Right above Ticker's head. Zaelith, your turn. That is a miss.
He's so picky.
Damn right it is.
So picky.
What?
For some reason, every time that I try and type, it tries to shift the exclamation point, so it turns into a comma instead of an exclamation point.
Down it drops onto Ticker's head, but misses. Stumbles a little bit and tries to come back again.
Oh, you know what, Rebecca? Reroll that because I don't have mage armor on right now. Or rather, it does hit.
Oh, okay. Then ignore that second one because it's going to try to bite instead. As you are grappled.
That's fair.
Okay. Sinks its teeth in for 6 piercing and 7 necrotic, healing it completely, and you will lose 7 off your max. Ticker, your blood is flowing into this creature's mouth.
Sorry, I was adjusting my HP.
No worries, I figured. It's fun when I make y'all adjust the shit on your character sheet, right?
Yeah.
I guess it depends on if we're adjusting it going up or down.
Yeah, because I've made y'all adjust it up, right?
Sometimes.
Excuse me. I'll give it 1 more hour. Tick, 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 tick. Talker. Ticker. Talker. Magic missile. That's 5 bolts? No. A lot more than that, right?
Yeah, it's 3 at first level and then 1 per
Okay.
level higher.
So
it's like
7, I want to say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Times 3 is 21. Okay. Okay. Lizthrax, you and Durish could use all your movement to get... Well, actually, everybody except Ticker can use all their movement to get back over to Ticker. Ticker, you have to use 0 of your movement to get to you.
And firebolt.
Well, that's fortunate because I'm grappled and have 0 movement.
Yeah.
But do
Don't
you
go
know
anywhere.
you? Okay, Firebolt T.
And then I'll catch up and I'll smack him with my Yokawa.
Okay. No, you won't. Kids behave. Pota.
Whatcha?
Oh, shit. Why is it being so slow? Okay, so one of those hits. Okay. Drish.
So I can use all my movement to get to him?
Right.
Can do.
Can do'sville. That's a hit. Alright, Durish, tell me how you'd like to do this.
I want to mosey on over, give him the old 1-2, and then go from under the armpit to the top of the shoulder.
Gross. One armpit to a different shoulder. Kind of slides sideways and then dust.
Sick.
Okay. Getting a better feel for this room now that you're not under constant attack, you see a doorway in the northeast. Heading north.
Doorway to the northeast, heading north.
Mm-hmm. Opening north, yeah.
Sounds good. We'll take that.
Okay. You open the door into a room. The stench of death pervades this filthy den. You hear muttering in the northeast corner. You don't see anything immediately until you raise your gaze to the ceiling. Up there, you see a figure crouched as if the ceiling were the floor in a pile on the ceiling. Ceiling. And he seems to be muttering to himself. And he looks at you as you approach and he goes, "Oh, great. Now I'm haunted by visions of adventures. Goddamn adventures. Why are they always coming in?" It doesn't make much sense, and he seems more despairing than anything else, but he does not immediately move to attack you. Instead, from his ramblings, you gather that he thinks you're a figment of his imagination. On the western wall, you see another door.
And I go to start tiptoeing towards that door. Just tiptoe.
Where did I get such an ugly thing out of my brain? Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, Ticker.
Ticker's thinking he's a figment of that guy's imagination too.
God, that one's short. Look at those grotesque tiny legs.
You made me like this.
Oh, God. What kind of voice is my brain coming up with? That is horrible. It's like nails on a chalkboard.
Then I just chime in, like, shouldn't be so rude.
Oh, God. Did I give a bugbear voice to a goblin? Look at it. Its teeth are all chipped. Gross.
What is your name?
Oh, no, it's like pretending that it's real. Look at it. All tiny and gross.
I'd like to take out the mind flayer head and toss it to the creature and say, "Here you go, gift."
Are you trying to hit the creature with it or just toss it so it could catch it?
Toss to be caught.
It passes where you would expect to catch, and he does not reach out to catch it, and it just hits the wall instead and slides down with a sickening thunk.
Oh, that was pretty cool too.
Now
Well,
the really ugly one is throwing stuff at me. Ugh, this is all my fault.
I think we should let him dwell on that. Just head on out.
I see what you did there.
He might be too far gone.
I don't know. He's smart enough to make all of us.
And y'all head out the western door. You find yourself in a hallway, corner hallway that stretches north and west. Got it. Nailed it.
Because I think I already know where this is going. Let's go north.
As you make your way north, you recognize some familiar passages as the west opens up and the east has a pit. Oh, Jesus.
I love when my maps come together. This is so nice.
So nice.
Oh god, it is it's so nice.
This was so nice, mamma mia.
Mamma mia. Okay. Okay, getting some ideas. Let's go north from here.
Okay. North takes you. Oh god, I lost my mouse. There it is. Okay. North takes you further north.
Section, right?
Takes you further north. On the east side, you see another pit open up. Or you can continue north.
Let's continue north.
You continue north until you reach an intersection that goes east or west. To the east, you see streaks and footprints of guano. And then you make your way west. West opens up to the north and south. south begins to turn westwards, and then it tees off to the south. You see a natural hewn passage, cavern passage, and to the north, hold on, I lost my place. To the north, you see more hallway, carved hallway.
So wait, they're both carved hallways?
No, one's carved, one's natural.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Let's head to the south.
Okay, you make your way into this natural cavern, and it opens up in 3 different directions. Kind of a eastish, sorry, not east, westish. Damn it, failed. A southwestish and a southeastish. I say ish because it's kind of curvy.
Okay. The southwest-ish.
Southwestish. Curves north or south?
South.
Okay, opens up northwest or southeast?
Southeast.
Okay, northeast or east?
East.
Okay, curves northwards until you reach a Y, where you can go northwest or northeast.
Northeast.
It curves around, making a U until you open up back into some carved hallways that stretch south and east.
I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say this is the spot where you said where the man-made and non-man-made hallways were originally. Yeah, we're going back.
Back into the tunnel?
Yep.
Okay. Northwest
So
or
we'll
south?
take the U shape.
Okay.
Let's go northwest from here.
Okay, you are at an intersection where you can go southwest, northwest, or north.
Let's go southwest.
Okay. You can go northwest or south.
Northwest.
Okay, you find yourself in a large tunnel, and to the north you see a deep slope going downwards.
And it's just one wide tunnel.
Yes, wide and deep.
Okay. I'm gonna check the floor really quick. Make sure it's not slippery.
It does not seem to be. But you can make an investigation check. Look for maybe something hidden.
Yeah. Because I have advantage for like hidden doors and traps. Traps would be nice.
Go ahead. You should have been using that on all the doors.
Yeah.
Thought you said you had advantage.
You're right. I forgot to type.
I mean, I can take the 7. You did not see any.
I will. Golly. I mean, if y'all are comfortable just taking this giant slope down this hallway.
I have no problem.
My mission is to remain here. I cannot accompany you further down.
What's farther down?
Further down is as above was to this place. Further down.
So you're saying that's the next level of this blast dungeon, aren't you?
It seems so.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but we did say we would help fight against that damn cult.
I would not wish for you to endanger yourselves more than you have on my behalf, but I will not turn away assistance either.
Yes, but if you were to do it by yourself, you'd be dead faster than you could say help. So
She shrugs. That's perhaps true.
I don't think it is time to go down there as of yet. What say you, Ticker? Blizz? Durish?
Let's stay. Finish what we started.
I'm okay with this.
Guess I'll just wait here for you guys. Oh,
I'll
I'm
watch.
Just kidding.
In the ticker cast.
Ticker's like, tell me how it goes.
Peace, bitches.
If I happen to come across another party, I'm just gonna go with them, okay? God.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Let's try and find this cult.
Okay. So, other than the large tunnel, there is an exit or a tunnel to the east, the southeast, or the south.
Oh man, out of character. I'm having terrible flashbacks to when you said we could take the easy way or the hard way, and suddenly it's all raining down on me.
Oh my god.
And now I'm living my words. We really do
Yeah.
use it.
Hmm.
Do.
Yeah, usually there's something stopping you from going to the next level, but doesn't seem like that in this case.
That's because it's a fake tunnel, and we need to just go beat somebody up first to make sure.
Sure, if that's what you want to tell yourself.
I mean, what's stopping us is Zaelith.
We got
Yeah, right? Moral obligations. Ugh,
I mean,
fucking conscience.
maybe if we took Zaelith out of the equation, we might come across another adventurer. who'd be more like us.
I don't think anybody would be willing to go with you afterwards.
That would be a very nice thing to say.
Hey, Dylan, how do you feel about 6 characters? God. Oh god. All right.
Well, you know, I
Let's-
was thinking of a druid.
In my mind.
So.
Dylan's
My
like, I'm running out of
mind, I would
classes.
prefer not. Yeah,
I've already done Artificer twice.
that I really haven't.
No, he's
I
thinking
really haven't
Druid
played
because he can
Druid.
shapeshift, and then if he takes damage and goes to 0, he just reverts back to normal, thus extending his survival.
And reincarnation.
Reincarnate all y'all stupid asses.
It's cheaper. Yeah, which is almost cheaper than what is it? Resurrection. So.
And it adds flair of chaotic fun.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm a bear. Now I'm a hippo. Now I'm a monkey.
Yeah, that does sound annoying. All right, let's go back the way we came.
I'm not gonna argue. You know best.
Okay, so back to. You can go northeast or south.
Let's go northeast.
You can go northwest, southeast, or north.
You said northwest, north? and
Northwest, north, or southeast.
south? Hold on, didn't realize that was another choice.
Choices.
Yeah. Just really quick, let me check the northwest.
Back in front of that big ass tunnel.
Okay, I kind of figured as much. Go back and head north.
Okay, north takes you back into the carved hallways where you can go east or north.
Takes you back into the carved hallways.
Yep, man-made hallways. North or east?
East.
Okay. The tunnel curves northwards, where you can continue north or go east.
Shit, I actually think I'm lost here. Yeah, I know you got me finally.
It doesn't take any effort.
I mean, I was doing good there for a second.
I was doing good on not telling y'all east when I meant west, so but I fucked that up. But you're good right now. This is the way you originally came in the first time. That corner.
All right, and what two directions can we go from?
From the corner or where you are now?
From where I am.
East or north?
All right, east. Let's go east.
Okay, you reach a T intersection where you can go south or east. To the east, you see guano smeared footsteps. Footprints.
Let's go to the. There's an exit to the east in this room, correct?
You're not in a room, you're in a hallway. You can go east or south. East has guano covered footprints.
Sorry, in the guano covered footprints room.
Okay, you go into that room. There is an exit to the east or a doorway to the north. Since y'all are no longer stealthing, though, the bats awaken and attack. Shrieking.
Oh, that's fun.
Ticker's got this.
Ticker, do you got this?
How many are there?
Many, but 4 swarms.
Mage hand.
How far away?
Let's see, I don't think these are tall ceilings. 10-foot high ceilings. So 10 feet, roughly.
Jeremy, they're just bats.
You will never live that
I was
down.
gonna shudder at that. I know. That was the longest initiative for me ever.
You kept trying to hit, and you kept failing.
I'm sorry, you said 5 swarms, correct?
4.
4. Okay. Oh, Portia's the 5th, I see.
Yeah. I have remembered to add her so far. Eventually.
Well, poop. That's gonna be 2 guards each.
That's what I was thinking. Okay. So 4 total to each. Should probably pull up their stat block. That'd probably be smart.
That's very disappointing.
It very much is.
Sad.
Only because it's at 6th level. I was like, alright, I'll put a little bit of damage on all of them. No, you'll
Okay.
do minimal damage.
Durish, they are on the ceiling. 10 feet.
Do you have a reach weapon?
He got bow.
I got a bow. It's just not very good. I'll take a defensive stance.
Dodge action.
Yes, indeed.
Alright. Blizz was the first to enter the room, so as usually happens in his nightmares, they're gonna go for his face.
No.
Missing. And it's Blizzstrax's turn. Blizzstrax, you have one in melee.
Doop 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 doop. All right, I'll start swinging at some bats.
Surprisingly, you hit. Reducing them to half. And then just one. Just one annoying ass bat. You have 3 attacks.
You made me mess with that one. Yeah, I have 3 attacks now because we leveled up.
Okay, you haven't been using them.
Yeah, I have. Well, no, I haven't. Only because with War Magic as a bonus action.
Yeah, but there was one time that you used your weapon, but you only did it twice. But anyways, you missed with that one. Anywho. Oh no, you did use it one time. I remember now.
Yeah.
What else for you, Blaze? That's what I thought. Zealot.
Let's just clear the room. I'm going to
That's what she
cast
said.
Fireball at 3rd level. If I can, I want to keep as many of our party members out of the blast radius. Actually, wait, I don't have to because I don't have the Steel Defender.
Right, you don't have to worry about anybody being outside. So you just blast the whole room. And the guano is highly flammable.
Crap.
So the whole room is on fire now.
Fire, not always the answer.
Surprisingly.
It's 35 damage. Sorry,
Why?
I forgot to add.
Oh yeah, because you're thingy. I knew that. Alright, so the bats are dead, but y'all are now standing in fire. So y'all are gonna take 5 fire damage.
Well, I hate that.
So you should probably run out of this room.
Yeah. So.
And
East
so I did.
through the door to the north, or west back the way you came?
To the north, I believe.
Out of the door? Through the door?
I would say so.
Okay, Zaelith goes through the door. Blaze, Dirsch, Tick.
I'm following Blizz.
He's
a man with a map.
Well, Zaelith already chose north, so I guess we'll go north.
Okay, so I'm going to assume everybody goes north then. As y'all run through the door up into the hallway, patting out the flames along your robes and armor and whatnot. You pass into the hallway, which curves north, then northeast, then east, back into the dusty room, which has a door to the north or a hallway to the southeast.
Sorry about leading us here. You can continue leading us, Blizz.
That's fine. That's fine. I just got to figure out what we're gonna do. So, dusty room, exit to the north or to the east or southeast, whatever you said.
Yeah, one of those.
Okay.
I said both.
Let's try the east.
Easty. Okay, it goes east, then southeast, and then there's a door.
Door. Open.
Open the door. Beyond the door, a light fog is rolling through. Amidst the fog stands a statue carved from black marble, carved in the likeness of a cloaked woman wielding twin daggers. Before her kneels a robed figure, supplicant and silent. At the figure's feet are the bones of skeletons, barely discernible in the fog that cloaks this place. There are, past the statue on either side, you're coming out of the northwest door. The statue is on the eastern side. On the southern side, there's a set of double doors, and on the western side, there's a set of double doors. But either way, you will have to pass by that statue.
Well, looks like we're gonna do it. So, I'm going to prepare Firebolt, and if anything attacks us, I'm gonna blast them with Firebolt.
Okay.
So I'm gonna concentrate on Firebolt.
I'm gonna blast them.
Blast.
And then I just started blasting.
And then I fired. And then I missed. And then I fired. And I missed again. This went on for several hours.
And then I was automatically enrolled as a stormtrooper. Oh, sorry. Mixing metaphors.
Let's go to the south.
You make your way past the robed figure to the southern double doors. The figure does not stir.
Making our way down south.
Okay.
So you said it's made of stone, right?
The robe or the statue?
The robe.
Nope. Let's take a quick break before you open those double doors.
That doesn't sound good. That's like in a video game whenever you find a bunch of potions and shit before you go through a big door.
Oh yeah, we have a cutscene.
Okay, I just have to go to the bathroom, guys. Don't read into it too much.
Oh no, it's too late. We're reading.
Loading screen.
Yep.
Loading screen.
And here's a lead, not to read.
I love how you've gotten us so used to like, oh shit, let's take a break before we do this.
You mean you ate the whole thing?
Well, it was just over a quarter for you, and then just over like 3/4, or just over half for me. And I figured with the quarter left, it really wasn't much. I don't know. I think that last little bit. Oh, my bad kitties.
Tired of being allergic to everything.
Maybe
Hmm.
you should let me make another. You should let me make another intelligence saving throw.
Why?
Because I had to make one from way back earlier, and they're like, "That's not gonna bite us in the butt." And I
Do
make
whatever
another
you
one
want.
for no reason.
You can roll whatever you want. You're not saving against anything.
I know.
Okay. Okay, I'm back.
I'm here. Quack.
Are the Johns always here? Are you with us?
Always.
It's true.
The spirits speak. Okay. So y'all are standing in front of the doors currently.
You're about to fight the big bad and die.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna motion over to the cloaked figure and ask the group if they think it's a good idea to get his attention. If not, we can just keep going.
Do you think it's important?
I mean, I'm sure what he's doing is important. If it's a he.
Well, I think it would probably be a good idea to see what this person or thing is doing because it could endanger our lives.
Okay. So here's what I do.
So, anyways, I started
I want to try and
blasting.
keep.
Just kidding.
I started blasting.
Continue.
I'm gonna stay like 10 feet back if possible.
From the figure?
And yeah, but I kind of want to circle around it.
You can't go to the front
to
of
see
it.
if maybe I can see its face.
You cannot go to the front of it because it.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
In front of it, there are bones. Behind the bones is the statue.
Okay, well, I'll just keep 10 feet back
Okay.
before I say something. I'll clear my throat first. Excuse me, sir. Hello?
Hey, he's talking to you.
Well, I guess I have to do a thing, and I tap him on the shoulder.
As you reach out and touch the robe, it collapses into a heap on the floor. Empty.
I'll pick up the robe and just dust it off.
Okay, it's a black robe with purple trim. Much too large for you.
Can I ritual cast Identify on it?
Sure, if you want to take the time to do that.
Do you guys mind?
I have no problem with
No,
that.
no, go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead.
I'm not even
mad.
I'll gladly hand it off.
I'll take the
And-
time to identify it.
And if there's any other items that y'all would like identified,
so
I
sorry.
can do that too.
While he's doing that.
Mhm. I'm probably looking straight at Blizz.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
So that'd be 11 minutes.
Yep.
Dokie.
After 11 minutes pass, The robe you find is not magical.
It's just a regular robe.
No magic here, no sir.
Only magic in these parts is me and Zayleth. And a little bit of Blizz.
And the power of friendship. Wow.
You want to be my friend?
Portia's just watching.
Are you sure she's not laughing at us?
No, she's just watching. Just like unsure how to react. It's like, are they being serious? Are they joking? She doesn't know y'all that well.
That's exactly how we want to keep it. Keep them guessing.
Adventure and a show.
Alrighty. I guess we will head to the south.
Double doors.
The ladies
Okay.
love a
Yeah.
bit of mystery.
Why are you looking at Durish when you say that? Just kidding.
No.
It was established earlier, Durish is obviously best girl for this campaign.
Oh, I wasn't here for that, I guess. Alright, you're standing in front
I
of the door?
wasn't either.
It was a subtle thing. It wasn't put to words, you know? I'm
It
going
was
by
more of a
intent
feeling.
and lust.
Okay. So y'all are in front of the doors.
Check for traps.
Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna ask for Ticker's help.
Dicker, come over here.
A good idea.
I've noticed he's pretty good at this kind of stuff.
He's a smart one, that Ticker.
If you didn't know,
Wow.
Talker's the one that helps.
Talker's doing most of the work.
Yeah. He's got his head under his wing right now. Don't see any traps.
Excellent. I open the doors.
You open the doors into a octagonal shaped room. Fog and gloom choke the chambers, whose walls were once lined with magnificent tapestries that have since been shredded. Tatters lie heaped in a corner. Some you're able to make out depicting coastal scenes. As you wade through the mist, a vision consumes your mind. Your eyes fall upon a windy cliff overlooking the rough seas. A noble, dressed in adventuring attire, turns to you and murmurs, "I cannot mount this expedition without you, Glister. The black jungles teem with horrors no man can face alone." The noble lays a hand on your shoulder. In his eyes you see yourself, a regal gentleman whose eyes are the color of freshly worked bronze and whose countenance is creased by frequent smiles. You offer a grin to the nobleman, who asks, "We are the best friends, Glister, are we not?" You, this Glister, nod. "Aye, Vanrak," comes his voice from your throat. "Aye, until the end of our days, you and I against the world." The nobleman shares his own smile. "May Saloon watch over us in this expedition. To Cholt we go, together, as always. The scene fades away from your mind as your mind reels back into the gloom of this place. The contrast of friendship and darkness stark in your very heart.
I have never heard of that destination that they mentioned.
Yeah, nope, never heard of that.
Sounds exotic. Where are the exits to this room?
The one you came in.
Oh, just the one. Well, let's get out of here. Nothing really much going on in here, it seems. Other than creepy visions.
Creepy.
What were their names? Von, Rick, and...
Vanrak and Glister. I'll put them in important info.
Okey-doke.
So where should we go now?
Bueller. Bueller.
Well, you see, there's some double doors to the west. We could try and check those out real quick.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
I'll just open the double doors.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay, you open up into a long, wide room. You can go westwards or southwards.
To the west.
Okay, you're back in some fiery guano.
Okay, cool, good.
Yeah, that's still burning.
Let's go back, and then head to the south. That's crazy.
Okay. As you make your way south, a voice echoes out across the stone chambers. Turn back now, or abandon hope.
I mean, that implies that I had some to begin with.
You make your way to an intersection that stretches to the southeast or the west.
Hey, which way to abandon all the hope? Is it southeast or west? I'm just gonna assume southeast. Thanks for nothing. Southeast.
You reach a hallway where a room stretches to the south, or you can go to the northeast. To the south, you see two 12-foot tall obsidian statues standing atop 5-foot high blocks of stone in alcoves facing one another. Each statue depicts a faceless robed woman holding a silver thread taut between her outstretched hands. A thin, translucent curtain of shadow stretches between the statues, rippling like black cloth in a light breeze.
Cool. Free thread.
Take it.
I wouldn't touch it yet.
I dare you. Blizzrex's ears just kind of like perk straight up. And he gets really giddy inside. And he runs over there and inspects the statue first.
Which one? There's an eastern one and a western one.
Let's check out the eastern one.
Okay. What are you looking to do?
Is this the one with the thread or no?
They both have thread between both of their hands.
Okay.
They're holding thread from one hand to the other, basically. And they both have two different threads. One different thread. Whatever. You know what I mean.
Two ends of one thread.
No. They have thread between their left hand to their right hand. The threads are not connected to each statue. One statue, one thread.
I'm just gonna touch the statue.
Okay.
And ask it if it knows the way out of here. Hey, you know the way out of here? If you don't answer, I'm gonna take your string. In between the statues, is anything going on or not really?
Between the statues is the curtain of shadow.
Ooh, mysterious. And I'm guessing I can't really see through that, huh?
You cannot see through it, but you might be able to pass through it.
Okay. Hey, Ticker. Would you do me a favor and come with me?
Who, me?
Ah.
Is it because I'm your favorite?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Wait. You have a dimension door, correct?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Just in case if things get bad, we do that and get out of there.
Just in case.
Ah. And I'll start heading through the shadow. The veiled shadow thingy.
And Ticker will go with.
That's what he said.
Okay. And everybody else will stay back or no?
Yeah, why
That's the
not?
plan.
Yeah, just
They're
in
like,
case it gets
yeah.
bad.
Ticker like dimension doors already away with Durish.
Can't take Durish.
Psych!
You're too big. He can only take Blizzdarks. Okay, Ticker, sorry. I'm gonna drag you out of private.
Oh, no.
Okay, I need you two to make Constitution saving throws.
The others can't hear us now.
They can see it, but they can't hear it. Constitution saving throws, please.
Is this a trap?
It's magic. It's sort of magic. It's not really magic.
Okay, I just have the Dungeon Delver thing, so I didn't.
Oh, it's not a trap. No.
Okay.
As far as magic resistance, no, it's not magic. Sorry. Okay, Ticker's gonna take half. This is necrotic damage. Blizz, you're gonna take the full. Oh, go ahead.
Indomitable.
You. Indominate. Okay, so you'll just take half. So 12 necrotic damage to both you. Beyond the shadowy curtain, you see this 12-foot tall, arched double door with an ornate carving of a bronze dragon above it, its wings forming the frame. Draconic letters are carved into the floor in front of the double door. Do either of you speak Draconic?
I don't think so.
No.
That's in the other room.
No, but I can change my character sheet real quick.
No?
You said it's written, though?
It is written. It's carved into the floor, so that is a surface you can easily touch.
I'm going to take 10 minutes and ritualistically cast Comprehend Language.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Okay, the minutes pass, and still you hear no sign of your friends.
It was either you or Zaylin, and honestly, I would have felt so bad if we'd have lost another character.
So, how long will you wait for your friends?
I would have laughed. But I would have gone to sleep.
Durish, Zalith.
How long would you reckon? 5, 10 minutes?
To be honest, like they said that they would get it done and then dimension door. with their fancy magic. I'd just keep waiting.
Okay, and you,
Because
Zaelith?
I trust Blizz in charge, map maker and leader, and he
I
said,
think
"Wait, I'll wait."
I think after 10 minutes, I would kind of look at the portal. You know what? Why don't I just expend a spell slot and cast Detect Magic?
Okay, you're using a spell slot for that. Okay, looking behind you, looking around you, you get around the threads of the statues, you get conjuration magic. Between the shadowy curtain gives a strong aura of necromantic magic.
The portal gives necromantic magic?
The shadowy curtain, yes.
Okay. And the strings one more time give what?
Conjuration.
Conjuration.
The two threads.
Durish, I think we need to go into there because the shadow portal is giving off necromancy vibes from the
Giving
magic.
off bad
I mean-
vibes.
But isn't that with the dead? Are you saying that would kill us? Because I don't want to die.
I'm saying that something is going to be zapping their power if we don't hurry. And it may be a good idea to go in there and try and drag them out.
And you're sure it won't kill us?
Well, I mean, we have a lot of rope. Isn't there something in here we can tie it to?
Is that how portals work?
I don't know.
Oh
I
gosh,
haven't
but
tried it
you know
before.
magic. Oh, okay, let's just go. Before I think about this more, let's just do it.
Okay, I'll follow Durish into the portal.
Dirk's
Okay.
gonna close his eyes and run.
While y'all do that, make Constitution saving throws, and I'll be right back. Okay, you two. At the end of the 10 minutes ticker, you get the words that say, "The shadow is the key." And then Durish and Zaelith run in behind you. So we're going back up to the top. All right.
If I failed, I want to do it again with Indomitable.
How
Okay.
you feeling?
Don't know.
Durish, you do want to re-roll again. Zaelith, you're going to take 24 necrotic damage. And Durish, you'll also take 24.
Oh,
Indomitable
say it?
again.
And now you see Ticker and Lizthrax standing before a 12-foot tall... I lost my place. Where am I? 12-foot tall arched double door with an ornate carving of a bronze dragon above it, its wings forming the door frame. Draconic letters are carved into the floor that Ticker is touching as you see magic, as your detect magic, I think, is still up, glitters around his fingers.
Yes, it is. Oh, well, it is concentration, so I need to make another
Con save. You have to beat a 12. Which you do.
I think I beat it.
So the shadow is the key.
Looking closer, you see carved into the floor above the inscription ticker is a small 3-inch deep keyhole that does not seem to contain a locking mechanism.
I'll relay that to the others.
I don't know what. I don't have anything that would fit in there.
But
Rebecca's being a pervert.
Y'all started it.
What? We're just trying to play D&D.
yeah.
Whatever. Durish's first time going down. Or Keen, I should say.
Hey, that was pure innocence.
Sure.
Okay, so I'm going to wave my hand in the air and then reach
Like you just
down
don't care.
and pretend like I have a key and then try and open it.
Open the doors or open the lock? Nothing happens?
He's pantomiming the keyhole.
Yeah.
You're not holding a shadow. The shadow is the key.
What does that even mean?
Is there light in this room?
There is now.
There is now.
Zaylith is forever casting light.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'll have Zaylith stand behind me,
Mm-hmm.
between me and the hole, and I'll do exactly what Blizz did, but using my shadow instead of my actual hand.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Meh. Walk around with your light. See if you create a shadow that looks like a key.
I will do that.
You
Does
see-
anyone have a different key that we could use to make a shadow of said key?
I don't.
That's not a bad idea.
Though
Can't
I
you
could
create
probably make one.
Zilla starts making shadow puppets.
I want to cut my ration bar into a key shape and then hold it up.
What sort of key shape? There are many different keys.
Can I inspect the lock and then go from there?
It has no locking mechanism. It's a small
Just make it
3-inch
look
deep
like a
hole.
skeleton key.
I make it look like a key, but like the little where you grab it kind of looks like a skeleton, but I'm not very good.
You know what? I'm going to have you either roll a performance or a sleight of hand to see if you can figure out what shape you need.
Got it.
He's real good at one of those.
Can I guess?
Yeah, before he rolls. Just kidding. Too late. Lowercase.
Always with the uppercase.
Oh.
Shakalaka.
The doors swing open as the shadow of your ration casts the perfect shape across the keyhole.
I would like to
Hooray!
eat that key in victory.
Yeah.
Well then. Nice. I will lead the way forward.
Okay. Beyond the shadowed curtain and the doors lie a gloomy hall decorated with the bones of the dead and gone. As you step over the threshold, a wave, invisible, pushes past your body as if you just now dove into a black sea. The world drains away, colorless and forlorn, dark and foreboding as the depths of the lightless earth. Make no mistake, you've gone from your world to another, this one empty and wanting. A world without light, without warmth, and certainly without hope. It is hollow, and so too are you, as if your very being has been cheapened by crossing this planar threshold. As if there is a part of you you'll never get back. You know it deep in your bones, this merciless truth. Things will never be the same.
Status effect depression.
Indeed, I need y'all to make wisdom saves.
Just because I have to check, not magic.
Not magic.
Good.
Do I need to use Indomitable?
I'm good this time.
I think I'm
Uh,
gonna make myself re-roll that.
I would.
I'm double checking the feature. Oh, I can wait to see if I succeed or fail.
Okay. Dersh, you do not need to reroll. Blizzrax might want to if he still has some Indomitable left. Tigger, you're good.
I only had the one.
Okay. In that case, you are the only one affected by the apathy and gloom of this area, and I need you to roll me a d6.
Oh no.
I'm a dragon.
All right. Dread overcomes you, Blizzrax, and until you shake this, you have disadvantage in all saving throws. You also gain the flaw. You are convinced this place is going to kill you. You may have had doubts before, but now you're certain.
Yikes.
Okay. This area stinks of death. The ceiling is arched and 30 feet high. Old skulls and bones have been swept into alcoves along the southern stretch. And you see doors to the east and west, or you can continue further south.
Sorry, I was typing. Which directions?
East or west, there are doors, or you can go further south.
I mean, either way, we're gonna die.
We all die eventually.
East.
Okay, you open the door to the east. The world quivers as a vision swamps over your fragile mind. In it, you're locked in a vicious brawl against a warrior dressed in a mithril chain shirt. His fist slams against your jaw, but you repay him in kind, flattening him against the tiled floor. "Vanrak!" you cry, disgusted by this violence and eager to see it resolved. "Cease this madness!" The warrior stumbles to his feet and reaches for a bladeless hilt. With an arcane word whispered from his lips, a blade of pure sunlight bursts forth. "Remember this, Drake. Your gift to me. Challenge me again, and I'll carve out that big heart of yours and eat it." Your body twists and enlarges, becoming draconic in nature. Your perspective elevates as you look down at Vanrak, your comrade, Your brother. Vanrak, you cry again. I am your friend. Listen to me. Listen. She's using the pain of your father's death to lead you down the darkest of all paths. For the love of Saloon, turn from Shar. With that impassioned plea, shadows surge in to devour your world and return you to the present. You make your way into a room, a decrepit, once was dining hall where 2 rusty iron chandeliers hang like giant spiders from this 20-foot high ceiling, their chains still attached to winches mounted to the eastern wall. Beneath the chandeliers stretches a long wooden table surrounded by 12 high-backed wooden chairs. Everything is decrepit and draped in cobwebs. Continuing south along the same wall, you see a hallway stretching west.
Ready then, west it is.
You continue down the western hallway and then south until you reach a door.
I just opened the doors.
You open the door into a room. The centerpiece of this 10-foot high chamber is a freestanding stone oven that once may have been heated by magical flames, but now stands dark and unused. Lining the walls are work tables and cupboards piled with dishware and utensil that has not seen use in years. On the western wall and the southern wall, you see doors.
Take the southern wall doors.
Okay. Portia shudders as you walk into this room. Corroded, broken weapons litter this hall as if a battle had been fought here long ago. As you step into the room, 3 spawn drop from the ceiling and hiss in your direction.
Just as a heads up, my son's going to be here soon, so I'll have to drop off in a bit.
We could actually stop here if you'd prefer.
Whatever y'all like, I'm down either way.
I mean, I don't mind stopping.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a good spot.
I don't either. I mean, it seems like a pretty good spot to kind of take a break and end for tonight.
Yeah, this floor is pretty big.
Okay, let me just try to remember that y'all started at a battle. Okay. Alright, then we'll pick it up again next week, if everybody's here.
Woo!